Hello, hello. Whoa. Good evening. It's a Friday. It's about 7 p.m. And we've got a new game because this came out and looked cool. I was kind of looking for something new to play, and yeah, felt like playing this tonight. It's been out for about a week, and all the feedback's been pretty good. Apparently, people like it. I don't think it's super long, so we'll try this out. Crow Country. I finally used some of my Microsoft rewards points on this thing because they've kind of just been sitting around. And I had enough for one of the big vouchers. And to remind myself to actually use that thing. But yes, it's a Friday night. So we'll play this for a while. We'll see how long we play this for. It's not super long, so either we'll get mad into it and maybe finish it tonight, but we might just play a few hours. And then later have some drinks, maybe watch the new Time to Twice that comes out in an hour or two, and then maybe play some multiplayer stuff later on. We'll see how the night goes. I feel like it's been a little while since I've done the traditional Friday night stream. We kind of just chill out, see how the night goes. This should be cool. It's been a cold, rainy day over here in Melbourne. So it's sort of fitting for a moody horror-style game. Fits the general vibe out here. It's dark and cold and foreboding. We want vibration on, we want extra vibration if possible. Aiming camera swivel. I guess we'll keep it on. Sound, yes please. God, it really does have classic Resident Evil-ass controls, doesn't it? Raise weapon, shoot, reload. We'll try it out with the default settings and see if we want to change anything. It all looks good. Should be good to jump in. Ooh, selected game mode. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. That seems weird. I guess that it's literally called exploration mode. Survival horror. That's what we're up for a bit of tonight. Yes. Wow, it's straight up the classic Resident Evil intro. If only it had some cheesy FMV at the start. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. She's quite fussy about getting her name right. Mara Butt Reeks. Alright, cool. Well, the new time to twice just dropped, but we'll watch that a bit later. I'm already loaded up with the handgun. I don't think we've got any ammo though. Oh, we got kind of an aiming reticule to sort of look around, like aim around, up and down. And a camera. That's leagues ahead of classic Resident Evil. It's a car. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. It's the trunk of my car. There's something important stored in here. Let's open her up. It's my box of handgun ammo, speaking of. We have enough. Is it really enough? Police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. Atlanta. That's Georgia, isn't it? GA. Name Edward Crow. Occupation company owner, landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Edward Crow. Oh, he looks like someone called Edward Crow. Reported by Natalie Crow. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Alright, so the daughter called in, said this guy is missing. Okay, E.L. Crow. It's a silver keyhole. All we have is an ID card. His name was Edward, wasn't it? Yeah, so that would be his car. Edward Crow's car. Blood on the ground. There's a camera very much watching us. Bags of trash. They're old. They smell terrible. I don't think anybody's coming to collect them. It's definitely got that old school Resident Evil feel. You can't really tell what's going to be interactable or not either until you kind of walk up on things. Oh, a medkit. Oh, I'll take that. Can we... Yeah, we can run. Whee! I think that's everything we've got to look at out here. We got Edward Crow's car, my car. Some blood on the ground. Medkit and some ammo. It's chained up. Padlock looks a little rusty. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit of a checkpoint to make sure we know how to shoot our gun. Oh, this aiming goes... It kind of moves on its own a bit. Like, I'm not touching it at all. That's it just naturally kind of swaying around a bit. So how do I shoot? Like with A? That was reload. B is shoot. Oh, dude, that aim goes crazy. The reticle kind of disappears as it gets sort of where I want it. Dude, the aim goes crazy. It's a board of ticket prices. One thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. Pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Megabyte magazine, tips and tricks. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press B to use your weapon. That's pretty cool. You can hold down B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT is that it frees you up to use... Oh, okay, cool. That's true. I've but one thumb. Reach in the trash. Oh, there's a med kit in the trash. This place used to be fairly popular with locals. Grow country. Feels like it'll be easy to miss stuff since nothing is too obvious what you can and can't interact with. The main gate. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Antidote? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Alright, so you can quick turn, that's good to know. Flashlight, examine inventory. Shoot, reload, grenade. Switch weapon. Well, the quick turn's useful to know. We got some... Yeah, you probably want to D-pad that. I don't think you can do the quick turn with the analog stick. You need to use the D-pad. Cool. Well, this place seems fun. What could go wrong in here? Large medkit. Just give me a second. I'm just going to test one thing. Oh, seems good. Grow country. Look at that bird. It looks fun. Oh, I'm excited. Sounds like a whole theme park. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Huh. So attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Ooh. So you don't just like cheese it and stay super far back. Alright, we need to remember that. Can I shoot this thing? I think that hurt us though. Oh dearie. We seem to be in pain now. I mean, yes, it's quite obvious where the inspirations for this come from. Straight up the classic Resident Evil inventory screen. We actually got crap all ammo. And she said that's enough ammo. We got like one clip worth, basically. Assume that did something good. Laser sight for a handgun. Ooh. That makes it a bit better. We kind of already had the reticle, but that's probably better. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. That's true, like, how often are we going to be able to double back to our car? The urinal, let's do a pee. Let's do a lady pee in the urinal. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. Is this the men's bathroom? Wow. Seems so convenient. Some wild observations here. Something unpleasant is back there. Beyond Magazine, August 1987. Would it say this was 1990? Strange sighting at abandoned theme park? Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park at Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. That's a spooky picture. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. We need something to clean out this toilet. I don't need to go right now. Automatic hand dryer. Let's push it anyway. That's right. No, because that's, I didn't notice that before. We've got boxes of the ammo. Okay. I was talking about the ammo before. Yes, these are. Well, I assume that's 8 extra shots, not like 8 clips. Saves the day once again. Out here wasting water like that. I doubt I can just shoot this down. It's sort of clipping through the door. Whatever it is. You can kind of see it. So can I really just like bounce back and go back to the car? The way he gave us that tooltip, it'd be like, hey, you can go and get more ammo from your car if you want. Apparently we have enough. I want to take all the ammo. And there was that clogged toilet. I mean, could we have shot the toilet? I assume there's some sort of... Oh yeah, because it pulls up the inventory screen. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? She'll take that ammo, but not the plentiful supply that we've got in the back of our car. It's the crows from Crow Country. Can't make out any features. It's like a gift shop closed from the other side. Bronze keyhole. Was it Mr. Crow's car had a silver keyhole, didn't it? Red barrel. Probably shouldn't do this straight away. Oh, that's a big crow. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yes. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. I guess this is probably some type of in-game hint system. So that 10 at the top's gone down. It's a hole. Poster. Medkit. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. There's a lot of stuff in these trash cans. Ice cold soda. I don't have enough change on me. It's booted. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. I mean, yep, of course. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Okay. So is that all they used for when I shot that thing before and kind of electrocuted myself? Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. Wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Whoa! That was spooky. I paid no attention to that on the ground. It's pretty obvious if you look at it. Ow. Our health went down to okay. This looks like a crate or something. Oh, it does burst open. There's nothing in there. I figured it would blow up, and this was the bronze hole, wasn't it? Oh, it's just a general hole. Alright, well, there was a door. Shotgun shells. There's no kind of just melee, is there? Or a knife? Normally you would get like a knife in these kind of games. You could just kick or stab open these things without using ammo. Gotta use ammo to make ammo, I guess. Hang on. This wooden panel looks a little different. Oh, it's a switch. Ooh. Buttons. Crow turntable control. Large empty slot in the back. Should we put something in there, turn around, and then we can just send it down? Yeah. This seems like something for later. We need to like put something in its back. Send it back down where we came from. So we should just suppose of this door. The door with no entry. That's also got a silver keyhole. Sheesh. Alright, figured that'd be where we go this way. Bronze keyhole. Oh, here. Fairy Tale Town. Soda can. It's a trash can. That's the soda can. That's exciting, I guess. Medkit. These things are everywhere. 2106. Do I need to write that down or something? That's surely going to mean something. Written in blood. She's a bit on the ball. I'm gonna use all my ammo. It's a little house. I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? for little mail. Dude, everything has a bronze keyhole. Should put Prok cam on somewhere. Streamlabs is being a little bit laggy, and I think Stream is working fine from what I can tell. Streamlabs had an update, and every time it does that, it's scary because who knows what's going to suddenly break. Mechanical swan head. Oh, there's a swan head. It's broken. It's all busted. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country Theme Park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow, other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. The egg out of its wheel system. Everything has wheel. Oh yeah, that does have a swan head. This has no swan head. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily it turns out you can use anything, as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. We obviously need something egg-sized, egg-shaped. Dude, we've hit so many, like, keyholes, egg holes, locked rooms, locked areas. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. What was that number before? 21... There's no 0. It was 2106. We don't have a 0 on this keypad. A wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. What if I shoot her in the back of the head? Holy Jesus. I didn't think that would actually do something. Oh yeah, and her head came off. I mean, you gotta. Alright. Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Well, that's pretty hectic photo. It's all covered in blood. Look at this thing. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. So you need to be shot as well. So far, using our guns been an answer to a lot of problems. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the fairy pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. Oh, who's this guy? Never mind you, I gotta check the trash can first and get this apple core. Sir, what happened here? He is still alive. What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. What did you say your name was? Mara. Take a look at your leg. Yeah, we will heal our guy up. Just like a medkit. Where is somewhere safe? Sounded like it was all the way back at our car. Yeah. Will he be? We just dumped him in the car. Weird. Well, we did something with him. He's Arthur Mole's problem now. Was that always there? I see you. Can you shoot these crows? If I didn't scare it off. That's where he was. Tree Lady 3184. Alright, well. I guess there's that riddle solved. These cheeky crows, I feel like they could be getting shot. My sense of direction is going crazy. Did we go up here? Yes, this was the duck room. So was it 3184? She's got no head anymore. I think I remember you have to talk to her. Some kind of phrase you had to say. Oh, Dewey. Oh, we got a whole bunch of options. Privy. Oh, blessed fairy of purest pond. No, we need something else. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there is a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Oh, that's handy. Oh, big boy. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage. Okay, we saw that one. Well, at least they repeat in case we miss one. Yeah, we've seen those before. An old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Oh, this room's a bit spooky. Oh my god, it's some guy. Do you reckon they're friendly? This guy got kind of like a helmet on. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, oh. But I'd feel bad leaving it alive, too. This one kind of looked like it had... I think it's just a weird head. It's a bit hard to tell. This guy's got no head anymore. Ship 2, Marvin Trumbull. Para, Brazil, South America. Contains samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Who's that? Model railway, utility corridor, submarine, Crow's office, Wednesday. Crow's lab. She also said we needed to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. What a weird thing to say. I mean, if you're smaller than a delivery truck, you can probably get through that. So, can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Oh, dig site access then, because we went to that little house. Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. We kind of already figured out there was a keyhole on the mailbox. I doubt we just shoot this. We probably need to come around from the other side on this thing. This looks like a comfortable save room. With a cheeky medkit. Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Remember, to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Gotta write this down. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Oh, poor Diego. A collection of video game tips. You could hold down BRT to run. Okay. Some of these are being repeated in case we missed them. All That Glitters. A history of the 1848 gold rush. Stephen E. Cook. Ooh, a map. Ooh, a map. That's handy. That's useful. A fireplace. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. It's our saving fireplace. It's our book of notes, staff memos. We've already got a bunch of them. Cabinet. This one doesn't have a 0 either. We've already used one of the codes. It was 3 something. I already forget because we used it. The first one you see is that 2106, but then none of these have a 0. Tolman's Records. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. And boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 PM on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate. No response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Do something. If you're using D-pad to move, well, even if you're not using D-pad to move, yeah, I guess you can turn really quickly with the stick anyway, can't you? Like you can. I'm not really sure why you would use the D-pad to move, because the stick's pretty good. An ashtray? I'm surprised this whole place doesn't burn down. A letter. State Court. Atlanta, Georgia. United States legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Ooh, uh-oh. Something bad went down at this park. A 15-year-old girl, Elaine Marshall. This sounds not good. I think we've covered everything. We got a cool map. We saved. Cool. I'm gonna BRB real quick. We'll just chill out by the fire. Nice chill fireplace. What was up with this vent? was thinking maybe we could access that from the other side, but... I don't think so. Whoa, that was kind of spooky. Things are a bit nasty, jumping all over the place. Question is if I actually have to use my ammo shooting these things, or we can just keep running. Which is usually a survival horror vibe. Dude, I want a knife. Shit, I was actually gonna hit that time. I was actually aiming. God damn, the aim does move around a bit. Dude, how am I swear I'm hitting some of these. Can I just fucking run on them? Just stomp them. Oh, God. I wanted to shoot him for science sake, but I'm going to run out of damn ammo on these little things. Ah! Ah! Got him. Yeah, I think it definitely would have been worth it to just run past them. Whoa. What the fuck? I thought I was dead. Was that one not dead? I guess not. Dude, how is there not a way to just like stomp on these things or a knife or something? There really is no kind of melee attack. I kind of want to try to kill all these things just to sort of make sure that whoa, fella just ran straight up on us. Dude, the aim is so crazy, especially like if you look at it from a weird angle. I can only aim down so far. Oh dearie. One of them dead. There's 4. That's probably... I think I did kill 3. I thought there were 3 of them. This is so, like, classic PS1 era. Like, if you didn't play old school PS1 Resident Evil games, you probably were... I don't know if you'd like get into this game much, because you'd probably just be like wondering what the fuck is going on. Oh, fucking god damn it. We got them all. I don't see any like rhyme or reason to actually do that though. With the ammo we wasted. Like they don't drop anything, they don't give us anything. It's like it's pretty classic what you would sort of Is there no just load game? I think it's a little hard to just sort of save scum. Weird. What this? I just fucked that bird up. I think. We have such a small amount of ammo now, and now there's all sorts of enemies creeping around. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. I wonder if shooting the crows has to be something. It's probably like an achievement or something. Banana peel. Oh, I still want to take it. It was supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Hey Ed, want some good news? Ed, that's Edward Crow, isn't it? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. That's what we were talking about before. The gold must have, like, it came from Brazil, I guess. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. This is where our buddy, the journalist, came from. We can't go jumping out there, can we? Nope. One of these machines has to cough us up some loot at some point. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. So many locked things and so many hints to say, well, we need this, we need the bronze key, we need the silver key, we need the swan head, we need the eggs. Oh, we've got the code for the swamp frog girl, whoever it was. Look at these things. Well, they move. This does not pause the game. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. Kind of wondering if they're like going to come and attack me while I interact with things. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. I think we did have to actually shoot that head off because I just did it instinctively because it felt good. Give me a sec. Filthy pool of water, an engraved message. Those who seek the truth, stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. I don't think it's very reflective right now. It's a pool of gunk. Oh dearie, what's behind this curtain? Oh, that's... It's actually pretty scary. Pump mechanism. A dial and a lever. Oh shit, this is... Oh no, oh fuck, shit, this is what they told me not to fuck with. Ah! Can I not leave? Oh, I can't leave anymore. At this point, should we just die? Will this kill me? I think this was the note saying not to. I was almost keen to just let that kill us then, but it was going to take a while. They did tell us not to just randomly press that, didn't they? But it closed the doors on us. Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a magazine. Yeah, okay. They're definitely doubling up on a bunch of these notes. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handles, so this needs to be in the middle. You see it's far too low, but it can also be too high. Kind of looks like a scary, screaming face, doesn't it? A delicious apple. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive. Without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Nothing is on fire. That's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theatre with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. It's a Terminator crow. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Cool. Dude, am I don't actually have like a magnum or a shotgun yet, because we're getting all this like ammo and upgrades of weapons we clearly do not have. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. Yes, thank you for telling us that now. We've definitely walked into those. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. It is a wall. Well, nice room. I don't know. Oh, okay, so... You can tighten this thing, get it in the right spot. Ow! What the fuck? Actually, like, I didn't want to die because I think that'll set us like a little bit back. It's been a while since we saved. That's alright. We spent a lot of time kind of fucking around, so we can kind of just scoot back there. Did we just get gassed in the face from the like hot steam from the valve or some shit? We spend a lot of time dealing with those little fellas, and that is clearly not necessary. Yeah, they are hot steam. We got steamed in the face. Hey, you Shani. I feel like because we went through here, we need to kind of go through here, because I doubt if we... I assume if we reload a save... I think that's the first time we died? That's... maybe... No, it's not. It's the second time we died. I assume we need to come back and get whatever the memos were. Yeah, this type of stuff. Might be a memo? I'm not sure what's like a saved memo. as what this is talking about, read the staff memos on the walls. Talking about memos on memos. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. There wasn't actually anything in here, was there? If I know that, there's probably... Oh, there was. Okay. We just got so many damn antidotes. Haven't actually used them at all. Alright. What happens if I shoot this fire extinguisher? Not much. Yeah, this... Ooh, grenade. Actually, I think I didn't get that the first time. I was looking at that thinking, like, are these significant things with the tape on the walls? Dude, the aiming's pretty crazy in this game. It helps to get closer, I guess. Whoa, fucking Jesus Christ, I just threw a grenade. Well... there goes that grenade. Apparently that's the grenade button. We just figured that out. Oh yes, because X turns on and off the light. But if you're aiming, apparently that's how you throw a grenade. Wait, that was close enough. To try that out. The aim's pretty wild. Like, it moves around a bit. Like, this is me not touching it at all. It's very sensitive as well. I'm getting all these upgrades and ammo for different weapons. So we haven't actually used. Alright, so... don't want to pull the lever, we want to... yeah, we want to just get it in that sweet spot and then pull the lever, I imagine. And not walk into that. Squeeze past. Right in the sweet spot. Is the water nice now? It's a reflecting pool. Oh, okay. I can see the target below. So what did I say before? Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Now, this pond was all gunked up, but we just cleaned it up. And now we can see there's clearly this target there. Which I assume means I'm meant to shoot this. Hi. It's the fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Yeah, the bronze key. Hooray. Hooray. Let's touch this again. I was going to touch it so much. Yeah, I feel like there was 100 things that needed a bronze key. I'm not gonna remember. Get back in here. Curious mixture of hope and dread. Cool. Give me a minute, sorry. Now we got this bronze key. There were so many things to open. I mean, it's crazy the start of this game. There's so many kind of locked areas and so many things to do later. It reminded me a lot of things. Mixture of hope and dread, exactly. Sounds like Dota. Sounds like opening this stream, not knowing what's going to happen. It's the general vibe of life. Oh, BRB, I'm just gonna chill in front of the fire. Did these cheeky fellows not pop out anymore? Ever since the first time, and then we ended up just running past them. Huh. I thought they'd be doing their thing each time. Now I gotta remember, like, what was locked by the bronze key, because I feel like there are a few things in this god-forbidden room. This room seems to have a lot of things broken with it. Now, this needs, like, an egg. Whoa, what the fuck is that? He's vibing, he's dancing. He's actually grooving pretty hard, look at him go. Uh-oh, I made him angry. I invaded his space. Got the minion suit. Hey, Yosefi. You gotta give me a chance here to find some, Oh, you can pause with this screen, can't you? Alright, we've got minions up. Whoa. Probably shouldn't use that as a chance to smash more vodka as well, but we did. The minions were suited up. Works a bit better when it's fucking cold out here now. We're minionsed up. Yeah. Hey, Seffi. We're playing this new game that's, like, you can probably tell what it's inspired from. It's very much Resident Evil 1 type of game. That's what I hope for when I stream. It's my greatest ambition. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. Now this is all the stuff we've read before. Collection of video game tips. These are all the tips we've read before. Okay. This is... the safe room normally has those. It's a portrait. Douglas Pike, the builder. Oh, there's ammo in that bottle. Oh. Never really noticed that. We've seen those bottles before, but never really noticed if there was something like inside it you can actually see. Unlike these boxes, you can't see if there's shit in there. You can waste a shot. And there's nothing in there. Toll Man, the mole. There was someone before with the last name Mole. This is our buddy Edward Crow. The Trailblazer. Seffi just called himself out. He's sus. I knew he was sus. I knew it all along. He's ejected himself. Called himself out. He's self-reported. I mean, that's the first time someone's pressed that button. You get muted for a minute on that. So he's out there in space right now, screaming. Unfortunately, no one can hear him out there. Injected into the vacuum. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. Orion's Odyssey, our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all 4 design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. We learned this, we know this. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies. But if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Tolman's records. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. So this is like the first kind of zombie guy who rocked up. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all route excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. There's a bunch of stuff in here. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. So assume we won't be able to use this without a disk. Dude, I hope it's one of those big... What are they, like 5 1/4, 5 1/2 inch floppies? You know, like those big ass floppies? I think this is 1990. So it might be one of the smaller, cuter floppy disks. Staring into the flames, I feel something. Hot? Heat? It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Alright, so this is a save room. Cool. But there's a computer here we need a big floppy for. Yeah, Seffi's definitely on the innuendos tonight, but that one's clearly, I mean, that one's soft. That's an easy, it's a soft ball, you could say. Oh dearie, the most mature stream and chat. A handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. That's right, I can press it. Oh, choo choo choo. Look at it go. Whee. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that's a grenade. We can maybe not waste this one. Well, this was cool. But really, unless there's something to do with these trains... This is just another save room, but it's got the computer to use a disk in. This is what I think about you damn crow country. I think I hear one of them. Damn crows. This sound wasn't... This sound wasn't happening out here before, was it? I want to put a grenade in it. We could use our little cheat booth. The crank handle is locked in a safe. That doesn't help at all, you stupid bird. Well, I feel like there were a few things to use the bronze key on, weren't there? I mean, there's something obviously wild going on. Metal panel? No. Oh, there's a grenade in here. Yeah. I think, is it just this guy? Oh, he's really creeping out. Oh, he's freaking out. Oh, shit. Look at the... Oh, God. Is it this guy making the big racket? Uh-oh. Whew. Just watch that guy. He's making a lot of sound. I don't think he dropped anything. I feel a little bad for killing him. He was kind of just vibing. He was just doing his thing. He was just hanging out. Well. Whoa. What is this? This wasn't here. A weird red circle. Was this here? I don't think this was here. That was the barrel? Oh, okay. I never would have realized that. Okay. Like, what is this? Some kind of clue? This is some sort of indication? Ah, this. I knew there was something else with the bronze key. Bronze key for the bronze key hole. Whoa. How spooky. Haunted hilltop. You little fucker. I keep getting so much, like, I have so much crap. Why do I have so much shotgun ammo and no shotgun? Why do I have so many antidotes that I can't carry them anymore when I don't think I've actually been poisoned at all yet? The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, the Crypt. Where do we want to go? I kind of want to go to the dungeon. It sounds fun. You know, that's where all the action's happening for sure. Oh, a map. Oh, a face. He's smiling at me. Take it. No. You know, I think he's fine where he is. What if I shoot him in the damn face? I guess we need another face to put in there. I'm not allowed to smoke. Oh, who the fuck is this? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. I mean, that seems pretty obvious, really. Is it locked? Obviously, again, yes. So what if I, just a cheeky little... Damn. Another way around. please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Clearly looks like the way we were to go it's too spooky for me. That's what a nice pleasant place to go. Wow, it's the first time something actually came out of one of these damn machines. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm gonna keep wasting those grenades. I found some more grenades. Walk. Do they not trigger the bear traps? He's right on top of that trap. Dude, how do the enemies not trigger the bear trap? Do I have to actually trigger it on top of the enemy? That's crazy. You can see him just walking straight over the top of the trap. Oh, you're right. It is already closed. You're right. Yeah, you're correct. Every time I see those traps, I was walking over those fuckers earlier. The one time I was actually aware of the trap and trying to play around it. It's completely closed. Animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. I know how it feels, buddy. Hoots 5 times, then stops. Oh, not gonna lie. I think I'm already getting a little bit boozed out here on a Friday night, and this game is clearly... I need to sort of take this slower pace, pay more attention to it. It seems good. I think it's also pretty short, so... I feel like tomorrow or Sunday we can just smash this game out in a session, but... I feel like doing something else on a Friday night. You know, it is a Monday evening. It's about 5:30 PM. I'm gonna play some more of this Crow game. I don't think we got too far on this on Friday night before I went way off the rails and off track, and who knows what was going on that night. Oh boy. So let's try and put some actual time into this. I don't think it's a particularly long game. It seemed alright from what I played from it. It's like, all the reviews and feedback have been really good about it. I thought it was like alright. It's pretty blatantly just Resident Evil. Old school Resident Evil style game. How are we going? Where is the cheeky little webcam? Got to kind of remember where we were going with this after Friday, because there are a lot of different sort of like threads and keyholes and things you needed to uncover and then come back to later. There was a bit of story going on, I think. Slot for a disc. What's the story going on about? There was like a bunch of mining happening. I think we only really had a bit of clues about the whole story so far. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disc to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. We kind of already had a bit of a look around here, didn't we? Wasn't that what Edward DeCrow? The Trailblazer. Tollman the Mole. Douglas Pike. Natalie Crow. That was the daughter who called in that Edward was missing. I think this was like our collection of tips. On memos, not the tips, the memos. Alright, we'll go and have a bit of a run around and sort of jog my memory. And if need be, we can come back and have a look at that thing. It's the crows. Yes, God, I don't really remember at all. I think we did actually get a map though, didn't we? Yeah, that helps. That's right, there was room to put something in the back of this crow. But we got that key somewhat recently. Is this, Swan Boats is circled on our map. But we needed something to kind of fix the swans, didn't we? Said it needed something egg-shaped. Yeah, because there's something we can put in this swan's mouth. I think there was some more stuff to open up with this bronze key, though. Looks like these items kind of refreshed themselves as well, because we definitely had looted some of this stuff. Yeah, this big tall guy. He's just vibing. Look at him go. That's right, and we started going in here, then we kind of dropped off for the night. So what is this whole area? Haunted Hilltop. It's pretty spooky. And I don't think it's on the map that I currently have. So we've gone off to the right, and that's sort of like a yellow notch now, but yeah. We looked around here a little bit. They're always giving us these tips after we kind of figured these out, the glass bottles. That's what we just did before. Kick it. Hoot hoot. He's hooting and hollering. That's right, he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He doesn't really look like an owl, does he? Looks more like a chicken. A bell, I guess. That's surely a clue to something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't particularly hard to figure out. I think, like, wasn't there a map or something for this area hanging around? Unreas. I'm not sure if those guys actually like freeze when we read a note or something, or if he's kind of just stuck there. Looks like he's just stuck on that jar. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's located in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Feels like that's probably something we're going to need in here. This looks like a haunted manor, if I've ever seen one. There's a spooky ghost there. Whoa. Where is this? Is this a phone? Hello? You came back. I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. That's a bit spooky. What's up with this weird ghost? I think it is actually like a ghost. It looks cute though. You can see his little eyes. It's kind of just hanging there. The flames of hell. Ouch! It lived up to its name. Harmony will fade. I guess that's what happens when we go around pushing and pulling every random thing. Oh, how spooky. The pulling of the pin. Oh, I don't know if we want to pull the pin. By G-Nade. If we pull it, can I run away quickly or is it just going to explode? Pull it. Oh, okay. Free grenade. My mom used to make me practice every day. Oh, cool. Can't play Deck the Halls on it, I don't have enough keys. Melody of the Dead. The clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Don't have many items. Wow, that's a scary painting. Adramelech, the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Oh damn, I want to put our hand in there so bad. Song in a Cage. Inconsequential by Anonymous. Let's pull this one. Nothing happened, what a surprise. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Swift and Sudden End by B. Slain. Oh, I feel like this is what we should we not pull it? I'm so curious though. There's a spooky ghost here as well. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Oh, Jesus, that just scared the hell out of me. That actually scared me. What a spooky guy. The vampire sat up. It made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. Alright, soon here we've got 2 clocks. But we need a tool to mess with them. And it's weird with these ghosts and the piano as well. Oh, this is what I was saying before. You run into so many things that you clearly need to do something with, but you don't have the knowledge or materials yet. Just got to kind of remember everything we encounter. Whoa, hello there. Small tank of gasoline. Okay, I thought there was going to be another med kit. Oh, condition is critical. Be used as fuel. The crypt. As we'll check out what's going on in the crypt. Solomon Weselby. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Drain is, well, there's a shotgun, but oh my god, why is it aiming right at me? That's very disconcerting. I need a shotgun. I don't like how that shotgun is just following us across the room. Whoa. Actually worked. Broke. Oh, it's just a decoration. Are you serious? I wanted that shotgun. Look at this thing. It broke one of the guys. This thing is kind of spooky. Oh god. The grenades are pretty handy, but I might miss some of them someday. Well, I hope we didn't need all of those gravestones, because that guy kind of just broke one of them. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. I broke it. We're breaking a lot of things in this place. This is Ophelia. Solomon Weselby. Norbert Easley. Oh, West East. Estelle. This other one's broken now, though. I don't know if we've kind of like screwed ourselves out of something optional. Should Weselby go west? And east guy go east? Hey, Agent. Have you played this? I don't know if I've like screwed myself over from this puzzle because one of them's kind of broken now. I was going to have a look up here. Alright, cool. Yeah, there are a lot of like good reviews, a lot of good feedback about it. Everybody was kind of saying it's good. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Same before, they give you so many kind of things they show you beforehand, but you don't have the knowledge or the materials or the resources for yet. So it feels like there's kind of a bit I gotta remember where everything is. So I'm gonna find some component and not remember at all where it actually needs to go. You can hold down BRT to run. Oh yes, we've had this one. We've been told this. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. There's obviously something going on with the mine, and it seems like the mine's a big part of the story as to where all these monsters or something came from. Oh, that's like the collection notebook, isn't it? Oh, this is like a save room, isn't it? I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them up from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. An adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. I want to look at it. Yoink. Fatal error. Press button. Yeah, it's probably broken. It's making some creepy sounds. So many antidotes. So far the traps have been pretty funny. Like the very first one, that room where you're doing the valve, where there's like the pond of gross water. I think I was pretty low health and I walked into the hot steam that was blowing out and it killed me. I think that was like the first time I died, was just walking into that hot steam. I was like, oh, there you go. Tom B. Stone, the year Solina died. Yes, we did. Ah, so the year Selena died will be the code for this. Was Solina on this? No, that was Ophelia. 1872. Oh, it's the crank handle. There's something spooky back there. So many antidotes. Are we gonna pull it? Whoa, it's just Julie. Okay. She definitely expecting some kind of monster to jump out there. I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. I didn't ask for your life story. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Are you keen for BAM, Agent? Are you ready to win it all? I might only rock up on the Sunday for BAM to watch some of the finals. There's a bit of a mission for me to get there and back. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crow? Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, she seems alright. I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. That'll do it, thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. Probably for the best. What's in this cell, then? For the attention of Edward Crow. The Atlanta Globe. Incident at local theme park. We've heard a bit about this, didn't we? There was an accident with a kid. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country. named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Give me 1 second to juggle monitors. Who was this again? Elaine Marshall. It's a photo. I assume that's her. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth 7/05/1973, injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Alrighty, well that was a bit of lore. We met this Julie. We haven't gone in there yet. Should we do a cheeky save? Old cigarette machine. I think we're kind of just outside again, aren't we? Whoa, look at that thing. Is there some cool sort of "you are here" indicator? I don't think so, but I was kind of getting the impression that you could have potentially got in here from the other direction. From the way it sort of gives you that clue about opening the door from the other side. Oh, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Because we haven't been in here. That's broken. Gold has been broken up into little pieces. So this is obviously from their mining operation. Bunch of rocks in a funnel at the top. Kind of getting the gold out of the rocks. Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belts. Let's steal some gold. Can we turn it off? I don't think so. I don't know. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? How is he suddenly in here? I mean, they've talked a bit about their whole mining operation that they're running underground. That is actually what I was about to say, yes, Agent. Like, I was a bit confused from the start when I was looking around, because you can see the gold pipes going in, being smashed down into gold, and then turned into, like, rocks. Yeah, right. It did cross my mind when I got distracted by something. Where did this guy come from? Now it's a different guy, I think. They get lost and confused a bit, don't they? Kind of just walking into the wall. Look at him go. Alright, well, you got the crank. I want to double back this way because I just want to remember a couple of things. Because this looks like it was meant to be some kind of puzzle. I'm guessing like Weselby was meant to be west. The other guy's meant to be east. But now one of them is broken. I'm not really sure what's going on with this stuff. So there's one note. Focused on the names, the dates aren't of use for now. The floor in the center of the room, which clearly seems to be like directions. Because it's not affecting the compass at all, is it, when I turn these? Not really. Ophelia. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be doing anything with those yet. Who was that, safe? Oh, that's the cell there. Okay, that was the grinding room. This was the broken thing. I don't think I went in that cell, did I? Or was this the way out? No, we haven't been in here. She's just hanging out. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Well, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. Where is Edward Crow? In his office in the northeast corner of the park. Look for a way to pass through the back wall. We've been getting plenty of ammo. Ooh, a button. Let's press it. Ooh. Tolman's Records. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. How spooky. Can I shoot this, Julie? What happens? I don't want to mess it up and have to like reload or something. Smells strongly of bleach. I guess it was just that med kit. Ooh, is this a map? Hooray. Oh, now I can see where I am. I get the relevant map. Do you really need to keep an eye out for all the different like stuff on the walls, the items and things to interact with everywhere? Just like a million antidotes. Well, probably done in here for now. There was a path to somewhere we haven't been. I don't remember. Oh, I can just look at that book of notes, can't I? Because that kind of saves all the notes, doesn't it? Because we got this crank and it told me. Like, the Haunted Manor had the piano and something else, didn't it? Oh, that's right, the clocks. I mean, I don't think this crank will work on a maybe. We have so many clues and things. I think even if I could crank these clocks, I don't think I'd know what I'm cranking them to. Yeah, I like this bed. Hey, Don. You guys, this minion suit. I feel like every time I use, I gotta up the price on this thing. You're too rich with these points. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I meant to test this as well, because apparently this wasn't working on Friday. Though when I tried it today, the text-to-speech, testing words.
Prok says testing words.
Did you guys hear that? I should probably turn the sound up on my thing so I can actually test if that worked. I think that's working. Well, the crank works for the clock, but yeah, I don't actually know what I'm changing it to. I don't know if the lightning was any clue, but so far all the puzzles have been pretty straightforward with giving us like a number that we'll need. Seems to go, what, in 55-minute intervals? No, 60. 65? Yeah. An hour and 5 minutes each time. Ding dong. Just playing with this clock. No idea what that does. Minions up. The minion suit activated. Oh, I didn't look at this clock. Globe. So many places I never visited. Whee! Sure are a lot of things you can poke at, play with. Look at this friendly guy. Well, there's a lot of places we just haven't been in general. There was some note that told us specifically with the crank. Oh, this place is spooky. The Deadly Mermaid. Imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Press it. Ah, spooky. Yeah, there were 3 games in particular I was looking at when I went to play this, because I want to play that mullet Mad Jack thing. I was tempting grabbing that. Or the crab game, because the crab game looks fun. Another Crab's Treasure. Like a cute crab Souls-like. The Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature. The Violent Cyclops. Roar! Iron Maiden. Excellent. Let's jump in. What could go wrong? Uh-oh. Did it actually hurt us at all? I don't think it actually hurt. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. No. Watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Magnum ammo. I'm just missing the actual magnum to put the ammo in. So, is it switch for... Dude, I'm straight up writing some of this stuff down. So no, once we get to this Tolman's office, power switch for elevators. It does save these notes, but I'm going to want to remember, like, once we do this, how to get back here, where this stuff was. The big bad wolf. Oh my god, it's beneath. I thought I heard something. It's under the table. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site, near the north coast of the state of Pará, is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there's been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. So where am I right now? I don't think I have the map section for this area. It's in the dungeon. Oh, this is what I didn't... I thought I had a map last time. Oh, the dungeon. The old dungeon. It's a face. You know, I think he's fine where he is. It's a tent made of sticks. Oh, this is where we came out before, isn't it? Go back here. Like we're here, might as well do a cheeky save. The save's close, or I was going to hit up that save. Alrighty. You got. I feel bad now. He got exploded. Full of med kits. Seems to be giving us plenty of grenades. This is where we came in, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Well, we've got all sorts of different, like, clues and paths and leads and things we need to do and see and visit. Where those are, though? Too sure. The yellow paths are what we've been through. Red are either, I'm not sure if it's straight up locked or we just haven't been through there, but they're probably locked paths. So obviously, yeah, we've got the piano and the clocks in here. We've got this crank, that's right, and the crank could be used in more than one spot, couldn't it? Wow. Oh, another phone call. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. Can we crank it here? Cranking it good. There's some very spiky poles. Who made this gate like this? Oh. Ow. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but I thought we'd be able to at least walk through there. Ooh, Ocean Kingdom. This place looks fun. There's fishies. Free banana peel. Always gotta reload. Just want to line up a shotgun and shoot this damn crow. No, I don't think you can actually shoot the crows. They seem to just fly away. Neptune's palace? Or the submarine? This is our submarine. Nemo's adventure. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you need the crank handle. Okay, so those were the 2 things, and we've done those 2 things. Well, we know we can use them on the clocks in the manor, and now we're in Ocean Kingdom using it as well. That's cool. Boiler. Oh, yet another save spot. It's pretty generous with the saves. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Alright, so is this whole thing, just made up, a farce, as they said before? From that machine before where it looked like they were breaking down the golden rods and putting it into rocks. So far the impression of what's going on seems to be that they're just like making up the fact that they've found a big gold mine and they're making fake gold rocks to sell off to people. Which also kind of reads from this. But I think I got away with it. I had to put on a bit of a show. The rocks they're using for the ore tell that they're not Brazilian. Like, surely that's what's going on. They're just grabbing rocks from Georgia. That's why their machine's going in reverse before. It's a television. They're just making fake gold ore. Trying to convince people that they've hit a gold mine. We'll do that in a bit after looking around. It's pretty damn generous with the old items. And like we're doing pretty well for ammo. We've had that tip so many times. I mean, is each magazine just all the tips? No, because we haven't found, like, number 8. It goes from 7 to 9. I'm missing 11, 13. I guess that's, like, the notebook off all the notes. Like, that's the collection. And it's when we read, like, a poster on the wall. I guess that's a new tip. And that's, like, the logbook. It's just reminding us of all the stuff we've got. Personal effects of Captain Nemo. That's our shotgun. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Shark +6. Jellyfish -5, -3. Multiply by 2. Turtle reset to 0. Oh, don't shoot the turtle. I don't know if we need all of those tips. It's not working. Oh, do I have to actually use my real ammo? Because, yeah, we just want shark ×4, dolphin ×1. That means I have to actually aim in this game. So it's like the shark up the back left, yeah. That's the dolphin. This is the shark. Here. Shotgun. Cool. It's big and heavy. Apparently it belonged to Captain Nemo of the Nautilus submarine. There was something to switch guns. I don't want to just press buttons randomly. LB, switch weapon. Yeah, from here. Can I do it? Let's just, there, while I'm aiming, then you can LB to switch. We're gonna just magically change. Sweet. that guy. The guy wasn't always there. Barnacle Bill over here. What's he holding? Well, almost walked into a trap. No, he's still chilling there. Neptune's palace is closed. Does seem a bit pointless to like waste ammo and actually try to fight these things. It's not like they drop anything. He's kind of just standing there anyway. He's not the most threatening big guy. He's just chilling. Oh, he's friendly. Is he just coming for a big hug? Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. It's cannon. Map. Golden keyhole, huh? That looks gaseous. This is just gonna hurt if I try to walk through here, isn't it? No, we can't. It smells awful. That's the gas room. More antidotes. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Ooh, spooky arcade. Oh, this looks fun. There's no power. There's more antidotes though. There's so many antidotes everywhere. Why are there so many antidotes? Oh, there's some guy over here. What's this guy doing? I don't think he likes me shining this torch in his face. Weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Oh, rude word. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. This guy is creepy. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Hey, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends. On what? I think I'd better be going. See you around, Mary. Mary. Alright, so... root excavation guy. Were they possibly then trying to mine or dig up the roots? And they're using the gold as an excuse for whatever they're doing? Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Classic arcade scam. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. "It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments." But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? These things are always broken. Ooh, a second note. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Well... what a depressing game of air hockey. No power, one person, air hockey. Of course, it's another antidote. It's the phone again. Oh, fucking damn, just walk straight into that staring at the phone. Hello. The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... well, early enough. So as to not be too late, I suppose. Shotgun ammo, a bit better. Beep, beep, boo. This room looks familiar. I've been here before. This wraps around to a whole different area. Where was this from again? We've come in from this direction. Oh, back over here. Alright, that's cool. Bit of a shortcut. I guess I'm sort of in this top left section here behind the games arcade. I need a map for this area. Large wooden crate. I can hear something breathing in there. Can we open it? How did nothing happen? It made a sound. I don't know if I should keep doing that. Can I throw a grenade in there? I kind of want to. Like, uh-oh. I don't want to waste all my grenades. Whatever's in there. It doesn't like me shooting in there. Before we progress here, I just want to mentally check, like, was this the only other path in... Whoa! Holy shit, did you see that then? Oh my god, there's a creepy head poking out. I came from here. Whoa. That's unfortunate. 2106. Yeah, we haven't been in there yet. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. It's good that all these memos are being kind of saved and compiled. Remember, to get into the fairy pond area... Oh yeah, we've done this one. I know this room. We're back in here. There's stuff in there as well. This is the same note from the arcades before. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. I'm pretty sure these are clues for the same thing. But this one seems a little more obvious. I'm just noting it down for now. Guessing we'll turn power on in that arcade eventually. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. They're getting busted for this fake gold mine. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys... The gold. It's all a ruse. It's all a lie. What's with this panel hole? This weird glory hole. You see our little face poking through. Only it's just a painting. That is weird. Who was perving in on this room?
Shane Sad says this work yet? Check.
See, that should have worked. Did that work? It did. Yeah, I tested it at the start, remembered that was broken. And it suddenly worked, but I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything or fix it. It just decided to work. They're all weird voices, really. We kind of... I think I just grabbed a random one. I don't know if I really listened to them all. I don't know. I like it. I reckon she's cool. Oh, that creepy head. I think she's neat. Ooh. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Oh hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. I've still only got a bronze key. So where are we now? Staff hallway. Definitely already forgotten where we once had a golden key for something. Holy god, it's free! Ah, shit, it's loose. It's a freaky guy, holy shit. Ah. Ooh, that actually hit. But again, yeah, like, there's not much incentive to actually fight these guys, other than like losing health and ammo. But this is very much like, this is such a retro video game ass video game. You know it's going to be. We've already got a bronze key. You know it's going to be a silver key and a gold key. But yeah, it's been throwing so much heals and ammo at us. The grenades are the one thing that I maybe should try to keep a little bit, because they're really good. shotgun kind of kicks ass. Not like that. Telephone. Hello. The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. These cute guys. Fruit are friends. Good to know. Grenade and shotgun ammo. There's some kind of sea monster inside. Neptune's Palace. Birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. We've heard about this trident before, but someone was saying it was broken or something. Super grody. Get stomped on. It's a menu. Hamburgers, french fries, cheeky nuggets. Exactly what you'd expect. Soda. Oh, let's get some soda. Well, what soda do we want? Strawberry sunshine. Luscious lime. Pineapple punch. Groovy grape. What soda do we want? Pineapple's probably pretty good. Dude, grape soda, like the idea is good, but sometimes it's way too sweet. Lime is just no lime. We're getting pineapple. Oh, we can mix them. The cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. We can do a bit of each. Look at this foul concoction. Tolman's Records. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. That's bizarre. To management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Code for the front door. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it! We're a master hacker. Crank the code. That's just giving us a cheeky shortcut back in here, hasn't it? Oh, we need the trident. And there was a note once about the trident. Don't remember if it said where it was though, or just that it was broken. Can you get out of the way? I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theatre fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Alright, they talked before about an acid canister or something. Alrighty then, well, where are we? The map seems to be getting pretty filled out. There's a big question mark in Neptune's palace. But we know there's something to do in there. Like, we didn't leave something behind in there, did we? It's the soda thing. I don't think we had any type of clue with the soda, did we? If that even means anything. I don't think we had any kind of clue with that. Surely the question mark is just about the whole trident thing. If I could find a notebook and remember what that note was about. Because there's the red circles as well. The red circle definitely kind of means we've got something to do there. The Haunted Manor had the clocks. The swan boats needed something to put in the swan head. The games arcade had no power. Neptune's palace is the trident. The dungeon, I forget what there was in there, but the red circle definitely... Oh, there's a key right here. Oh, hey, unsolved puzzle. Who would have guessed? Unknown door, open door, locked door. That helps. Which then begs the question of what's the big ass question mark in Neptune's palace? Because that's a bit different. There's this soda machine. But it could be like any combination of this stuff. Soda machine and... I need to find that note about the trident again. Where was like a save room? Either way, we can go back out the front. Back in the hall. Cool. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna BRB. Won't be too long. And then we will go through the notes, have a look at the map, and find out either if there's somewhere we can figure out where to go. Alright, I'm back. Mans gets impatient. Alright, so what were we doing again? We're gaming hard. We're gaming right now.
Gaming.
Oh.
Gaming.
Thank you very much, Poge. 25 months. Over 2 years old. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Thank you very much for the support. And, I think I was going somewhere with that, but I lost it. Thanks. You're on the yearly? I think I'm on monthly Prime. If there is some kind of yearly deal, I probably should get that. Because I use Prime quite a bit just for straight up Amazon deliveries. Where am I looking for this book? What were they saying about the trident? Because some of these are still clues to things we haven't done yet. Machine chain? Like, we didn't get that, did we? But all it says is they took it away, so that doesn't really, like, help much. The swan boat people. Yeah, this. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps. Okay. I mean, right now there's like 5 or 6 different things we could be doing. For Trident, Witchwood. So we got the crank for the clocks. I just don't really know what to set them to. But we didn't spend too long looking at there unless there was a clue in that room. Yeah, we need some type of egg. The swans. We kind of know about the swans. For now, I think we can kind of just run around a little bit and try to find somewhere we haven't gone, or somewhere with something. What have we got item-wise? A crank, a bronze key. You have so much map now. Look at all this. I don't really remember what there was to do in the dungeon. So have we been over this side? These were just locked, weren't they? That was the golden keyhole. Okay. I was trying to remember where the other golden keyhole was. Cool. And that's just closed. Let's go and have a look at the dungeon just to remember what was going on in there. Yes, we've discovered a lot of stuff and we've had a good look around. This is my favorite guy. I like this guy. Look, he's moving. He's dancing. He's always just hanging there. The dungeon. Apparently there's something to do in here. That's right, because I didn't look around in here properly the first time because we went straight into that Iron Maiden. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Oh no. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Yeah, that was mentioned before, the acid. I don't like these guys. Who's moaning? Skin a Cyclops. Serpent. Wolf. Ooh. We didn't look at this. There's a computer. We need a disc. Oh dearie. Everything we get to is just another thing that we need. I guess we just need a disc for here then. We are discless. So what's the other one? The Witchwood. Where the trident supposedly is. Which I guess is this, yeah. Witchwood. Oh, there's a missing face hole here. Okay, we got one face here. And we've got a hole for a face here. Everything needs like another item or some info or something. Needs face for face hole. What can we do? We've got a crank for the clocks. Ow. Oh, can you... That was rude. Oh, we're actually poisoned for once. An excuse to finally use an antidote. So we can crank these clocks. But I'm not sure what we'd want to crank them to. Spin this. And we can play a tune. Face. We do have this clue machine that we haven't really been using at all, which we could use for once. I'm trying to hold off on that thing. Is he gonna jump up again? Yeah, okay. It's not gonna spook me again that time. That's what you get for trying to scare me. Oh, song in a cage. Oh, okay. Cage. Cage. That just did one. There was only one? Oh. It's a little fella. It's a little mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. What is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. Oh, damn. That's not really what I was expecting. It's not what I was expecting at all. But from the lights, I imagine that's like one of 3 things we can do with the piano. Harmony will fade. Okay, it's become a bit more obvious. Melody of the Dead. Ooh, let's climb fruit. Whoa, where am I aiming? Sure, there's nothing to look at. The door is stuck. No. Tips and tricks. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Ooh. Is that thing right there? Ah. That was spooky. Legal summons. Final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams. This is a Jill Sandwich Simulator. D. Pike. I'm so worried about something that's going to explode. Cleaning products smell of bleach. There's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? I think at no point did I actually notice this was right here, this big ass bear trap. Which is common. Let's just have a look in here first, I guess. It's blue. Oh. This guy's looking in bad shape. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself? Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. I mean, are we not the police? I thought I was the police. It's a staff memo. Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas, and a few smaller sections around the outside. That kind of makes sense. What is the entrance area, the haunted area, the ocean area. What was on the other side? A fairy tale town, Ocean Kingdom, haunted hilltop. This is Pike's office, so I guess that was Pike. Pike piked it. Oh, look at the splatter on the window. That's pretty gnarly. It's a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Oh, look, it's him. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. Damn. Stone cold. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon. Mermaid. Cyclops. Wolf. Serpent. Oh yeah, that's the dungeon with the 4 doors. Crypt. Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal that we need the disc for. I know that. I know we need the disc. all the family photos everywhere. It's a bit brutal. Dude, I know those doors are locked. We tried to use them. Well, a bunch of lore in here, but I don't think there's any items or anything. Need to make sure. It's just this dead dude. There's so many antidotes. I think I've been poisoned once so far in this. I was almost glad when we got poisoned. It's like an excuse to finally use an antidote. Watch out for glass gas traps. Yes, we've... laying on the ground. We've been told that one. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevator, we've heard this as well. In Tolman's office. So I guess this is another... Oh no, this is where we came out that one time from the other side of the dungeon, but the door was closed. That's why we've read those, because we've been here before. There you go. More of Tolman's records. Alarm triggered at 2:15 AM. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Oh, whoa. Hello. She's doing the, what's that movie? Blair Witch? She's doing the Blair Witch thing. Are you alright, ma'am? She sounds like she's been drinking some off milk or something. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a big bunch of puke in the corner. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is. Ah, right. You were attacked. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. Is it a shotgun round in the back of the head? Antidote? Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? Thanks, Mara. Oh, it's Natalie Crow. That's the daughter who called us here. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? Yeah, I thought so. It was her who filed a missing persons report. Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. Been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do So you know how to get in. It's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. And the electrified door handle, which we heard about before. The generator below. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course, I'll leave you alone. So she's just gonna hang out there. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Is this something bad or just some cables? Well, we found the door to Edward's office. Oh, this is the theatre. Which someone said something's around here. Was it the Trident or something? Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door? Or else just replace the door entirely? It's made of really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Yeah, there was some kind of item we needed. People were saying was in the theatre area. I assume we'll stumble on it either way. Pulley. We got an audience member. Someone came for the show. This guy's just chilling. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave. Now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Oh no. Now he knows that she's gonna turn. He's immediately just like, well, forget her then. Look at this guy. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Oh, that's what the crow back at the start needs then, I guess. A big battery. Seven Seas mermaids then. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Are these guys going to start being a problem? Are they just, oh god, oh lord, oh boy, he's coming, oh shit, I can't see, oh fuck. Ah! Safe. I'm actually full of handgun ammo. How crude, Anne. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. Just hanging with the fairy. Oh. So we have to... Yep. So that's why we need the acid for this resin to get the key. And they've talked about the acid a bit. Alright, so... we need the acid. Is this guy just chilling? Look at it. He's just hanging here. Oh god. I don't... Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Is it meant to be like a kid or something? Room full of large medkits. Oh, I'm mashing buttons. Oh, I see. So I guess somehow we'll be able to make that be acid. There were a few clues and notes about that before. We might need to go look at the old log book again. I read this, yeah. So, those batteries aren't waterproof. So it'd be like probably battery acid that will get in the water or something. Oh no, this is the tank full of water. I guess we'll put the... okay, that's the tank full of water. It's going to the valve, so we'll get acid. See, I think there was something about like a bucket or whatever. I just want to make sure we check everything in here. If there's any notes, maps. Little dead fella. A walking stick. We could have just pulled it out of the handles, could we? I don't know if we need to just like shove it until it disintegrates. That's a shitty spot to stand in, my friend. Well... God, just need a minute without you chasing me. You go back to our notes. Oh, this save spot up here. Alrighty, need to go through some notes. Where to next? I think I can sort of like, there's a bunch of things we need to do. We need the trident to get into that area, which probably has something to do with the acid. We need to get into Witchwood, which was that area that needed the face. The small face. And I don't think we've had any type of notes about that. The two clocks we haven't done anything with. There was a power switch for elevators in someone's office, which I'm not sure if we did. There's still a fair bit of stuff. Give me 1 minute and we'll go through these notes. Chill by the fire. Go for these notes and figure out if anything kind of sounds like a clue. Alrighty. Ventilator in the fairy pond, that was like one of the first things we did. It's weird that we found the gold key before any sign of the silver key. Tolman's office. So we went in Pikes. It was Tolman's. Tolman's had the power switch. I feel like that's somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, that's somewhere we haven't been. I guess it's like one of those small rooms that are locked off still. Through the fairy pond area. Alright, this could be something. This could be something to check out. Through the fairy pond area. Is that just that area that's like pretty early on? Because the code was written down somewhere, maybe in Crow's Lounge. Which is where we are right now, funnily enough. Yeah, no, I think it's just that. It's, yeah, because that's when they're talking about the fairy pond, I think they're talking about, yeah, to get to the fairy pond area. That code was like one of the first things we did. Foreman's office. That's a number there. 2106, whatever this is. Surely that's a code for something at some point. I kind of remember that area. There was another one kind of early on, wasn't it? Is that one locked door is this silver keyhole? And then that's into Crow's Lounge. Whoa, who's this guy? Who's this? Where'd this cop come from? Officer? Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Oh, are we meant to know this guy? I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning? Oh, shit. Okay, I was about to say, we've been telling everybody that we know who this guy is. Little punk slashed my tires too. I think he's talking about us. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. She's talking about the bike tires. Oh my god. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh right, duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh right, sorry, I'm Mara. Aha, so that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? How did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Shit, what do we do? I mean, I feel like we should just tell him. I don't really see why we wouldn't. He seems alright. Although we know that she's about to turn, isn't she? She's going to turn into a zombie or a monster thing. Maybe it would be like for the best for him if we didn't tell him. Because he's about to go poking. We gave her an antidote, but surely she's going to turn into one of these zombie guys. Maybe we won't tell him. We just won't tell him. He can figure it out himself. No idea, sorry. Thought I'd ask, just in case. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. be safe now, okay? Did he deal with the big guy? He must have dealt with my tall friend. What is that sound? Dude, the audio just got mad creepy. Should we go and have a look back out at the entrance? See if anything's kind of changed out here. Yeah, look, there he is. It's this guy. How are you doing? I'm okay. Ah, we got, hey, an achievement for going to check in on Arthur. This is the, like, boyfriend he must have been talking about that he ran into out the front. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How did you know? Oh, this guy's turning as well. Her quote-unquote boyfriend must have got attacked by something. The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. There's something I have to tell him. Freaky. Oh, okay. There's a silver keyhole for this guy's car. Alright, well, it's cool to come check on our buddy. Since we're back at the start, we should have a quick poke around. See if there's anything I've forgotten. This is sort of just the opening area, and yeah, I don't think there was... Oh my god, it's this guy, and he's fucking... Oh my god, he's back with a vengeance. So we should try and kill this guy. This is like one of the first rooms you go into, and that door was locked. Unnecessary shotgun shot. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my god. I thought maybe there would be a cool item or something. Blocked by an old pile of bones. Might as well save while we're here. We need the disc. So many things we need. We need a battery for that crow. We need a disc of the computer. There is always that hint machine as well. If we ever do actually... Oh my god, the big guy's back. If we do actually get stuck, do need to remember that's a thing that we can do. What were we going to do before I got completely distracted by this cop? The guy's office. Tolman's office. Which was supposedly past the ferry pond. Yeah, we've been in there. So maybe that note was pointless. Even though we read that note, I think we've already sort of done this stuff. I don't think there's any need to be back here again. If anything, it seems like we're mainly on the path off the... of the acid and the mermaid stuff. Oh, he's in here, chill it out. Hey, you're doing some real good work there, buddy. Just hanging in the safe room, reading a book by the fireplace. Hi. Well, look who it is. I could say the same to you. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too? Those creatures? Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. I know that feel. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. What was the note about the acid? We never did that trap. I'm not sure if I, like, broke it or got it broken. If there's any kind of like switch or thing like this that's going to unlock gates, I might have already pressed it, or if I do get access. Northwest Underground, I don't think we've been underground. Yeah, so the sprinklers in the theater hooked up to the water tank. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what he's using it for, I didn't ask, so... Acid tank is underground. And yeah, this is the note about the golden key in the fairy's head. Even if you break open the head, it's a block of resin, so you need to melt it with acid. Acid would work. Or perhaps fire. Oh, okay. Sounds like if we did get the flamethrower... Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. From maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door. That sounds like that would also be something you could flamethrower. A bunch of stuff sounds like you could use the flamethrower, because we know that's a thing in this. Underground. Computer terminal. Electric battery charger. Underground. Hey, Pumpy. What's going on? Is this the next Sana fridge? Oh, is it a stinky boy again? Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Huggy sassing Russ is funny. Pinged me with it for the 10th time. Assume this is the new Sana fridge. Just got announced. I think I can pull it up on stream right now, but I'm not sure who that guy is. You need to fill me in on who that guy is. There's the clock winding is something we haven't done yet. The 4 periphery elevators. Tolman's office. Like this Tolman's office we probably haven't been in. Kind of back on that thread now. So this is the ferry pond area. I think these are the elevators they're talking about because there are a bunch of them. I feel like there are about 4 of them. Oh, that must be Tolman's office. I don't think I've heard anything about a silver key. But maybe we'll just have a bit of a run around. That's right, there was this. It was a slight clue. It's that photo of that area next to the number on the wall. But where was that area? I know it was earlier on. Ow. Still so much stuff. I think I just need kind of one thing. It'll probably trigger a sequence of us getting a bunch of stuff. Or I could just use this hint thing. We've only used it once just to try to figure out what it actually did. I'll check out what I was trying to think about. It might have been this cosmic future area right at the back. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Is that number again? I can't remember if we've actually used that number already. What was in here? Dude, I don't think we've been in here. Have we? I don't think we've been in here. Red circles on the map means there's something to do in there. Unsolved puzzle. Do we? We'd never been in this room. This door used to be closed. I don't know what I did to make this door open. Something, apparently. We did something at some point to get this door open. Shouldn't have to say this, but for your own safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Oh, now I really want to eat a mushroom. Breaking the law, breaking the rules. Moving the velvet rope. Who's this guy? It's the Mushroom King. Can I... By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous: Death Cap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperly. Is this important? It's a mushroom on a plate. The distinguished Mrs. Morchella? I feel like we probably shouldn't eat it. Oh, there's so many. Shouldn't have to say this, but for your own safety, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna have to eat a mushroom. Okay, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless: Blusher moral shit take. So there's 6 total. 3 are bad, 3 are good. Could you say it was a shit take? I invited Amanita Bisporigera to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. The distinguished Mrs. Morchella. Oh, okay, so there's a rhythm here. Who did you just say? You said Morchella was a death cap? Lepiota Bruneo Incarnata is a deadly dapperling. Amanita is for... No, this was the first one, wasn't it? Destroying angels. Amanita Phalloides. Death Cap as well? Amanita rubescens is blusher. Lentinula edodes. Edodes nuts. Is the shit take? I think that's the 6 of them. Phalloides is the death cap. It was Morchella was the first one. Because most of them sounded bad. Morchella. Oh, that was moral, okay. That makes sense, because that's one of each then. So we want Morchella, rubescens, and edodes. So this should be fine to eat.
Nom 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 nom.
That one's no good. That one's good. That's our blusher. Bisporigia is bad. Edodis is good. And that, by default, it's a death cap, which sounds bad. Well, I ate the 3 good ones. Strange. Well, we ate the 3 good ones. I was kind of expecting something to happen. I mean, maybe something did happen and I don't know it. Supposedly those are deadly and dangerous. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do with them. So I can shoot this guy in the face. I don't think he likes that there's still 3 mushrooms on the table. He's only mentioning the bad ones now. There was like a way to get rid of them or something? Shooting them with gun is sort of the only option I've got. Maybe something has happened elsewhere. I don't know if... No, well, I've been through here, haven't I? Or... We might not have been in here before. We have not been in here before. Oh, good lord, here's a whole room. Got no idea what eating those 3 mushrooms did, but we're in here now. We've got lots of gasoline, don't we? Which button is again? Yeah, we've been loaded up on gasoline. Let's have a bit of a read around first. Crane candle. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. I think I'd just never been in this room before. There's probably something big we were missing. So, egg-shaped ruby. 8-3 mushrooms. Not sure what did. Egg-shaped ruby in haunted manor. Cool. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Wow. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Good advice. There it goes. Large metal tank. Tolman's records. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Oh, that's more gasoline there, but we've already got a lot. Flamethrower. Doesn't like the crank handle. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in here. The sign on the right next to the entrance. This trash can? Do you mean, like, we read this, didn't we? Sign. You said that I don't know if you're talking about in here. Whatever's going on in here, we're missing something for this crane mechanism. That obviously needs something. Then there's a... I don't think that's just gonna do anything. We need to be able to pull this crane up Obviously missing an item. There's so much stuff in this room, I want to make sure like I've checked everything. Large metal tank, I wonder what's inside. So the egg-shaped ruby's in the manor, and I think the only thing we kind of haven't properly messed around with in there was the clocks. The clocks might be something we can figure out. Well, shit, that's a grenade. Oh, dude, I do that by accident so many times because I'm expecting X to be a reload button. That's a grenade button. Dig site. So we need something for that crane. Well, we got something going on just from that room I didn't realize we had unlocked. We were going to go up to the Cosmic Future place. It says changed? There wasn't enemies here before, was there? I think we've read this before, the mine. So Arthur got in. I don't think there's much going on here. I think we need that ruby key thing. In the mansion. So most doors are open now. The Haunted Manor. The chain is probably what we need for the crane that we were just trying to use. Where am I going? Like left? Oh. God, didn't see the little guy run into every fella out here. Wouldn't mind a save spot quickly as well. There was none near here, was there? That's alright, we're not going to die anytime soon. Just give me 1 minute. Need to BRB quick. I won't do a proper break, I'll just BRB quickly. Chill out here. Listen to this moody music. Oh, dearie. That's quite obvious, isn't it? I assume that's what we're setting the times to. 10:20 and 11:15. Yeah. Cool. Alright, get the gemstone. Hopefully that'll help us with the swans. The swans will give us the chain. The chain will do something. Dude, no, I can't believe I skipped on that one the first time through. Although I missed the super obvious, like that room was actually really easy. But it didn't really waste too much time or hurt too much because we've uncovered so much more stuff now that we know what to do. So we're going to the swans, straight forward and right. Since when have there been little goobers in here? Hopefully something cool happens when we jam this in its mouth. Light turn green. I'm gonna go. Here's the chain. A grody chain. Oh no. The poor thing got decapitated. Cool, cool. Whoa. I don't know if I've seen one of these guys before. Oh, well, almost stepped in a trap. There's crap everywhere. Dig site. Oh, it's just opposite. What is this? Whoops. Yay. Progress. Fire. It's the face. Cool. We hadn't seen any clue about that yet. I don't know what was with the liquid coming out of the tank. I guess that helped in some way. That probably made it gooey or turned it into resin. No idea. Assume that was something we obviously had to do beforehand, I guess. Now we have the face. The face goes in the haunted hilltop area. Which way was the entrance? This way. Ow. Oh, that's okay. I was wondering, I was like, what is this green thing? A bunch of new things are popping up now. New enemies, new traps and things. I think it was all sort of gated behind that progress. One way to figure out what these things do. By triggering every damn trap. Dude, I press the wrong button every time I want to look at the map. I press the wrong thing. When I go to the menu, I press the wrong thing. Oh yeah, those are definitely new now. Those little green bubbles everywhere. Now this should have the trident in here. Ooh, it's a maze. It's a spooky hedge maze. That's like the chandelier traps I've been warned about. Yeah, I didn't walk into that one. Finally. Looks like these pedestals kick it. Oh, that actually did something. So it looks like an eye. Star. Okay, so there's 3 different types in this pedestal. So I guess we need it to be a star. We can swirl for some ammo. Then I. So we can kind of manipulate 2 here. So I can make that one star. Oh, that changes all of them. Okay, if I hit one of them, it changes all of them. Oh, fucking... That one got me, god damn it. That actually spooked me a bit. I was so focused on the pedestals, I did not notice that one at all. I like how she just kicks stuff, and it helps. Grenades are good. Guess we need star. Nowhere else to go. Witch's Cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. Let's reach in. It's weirdly warm. Reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. Grab it. The trident. Cool. Whoa. That's it's a bit spooky. Cool. Some of that audio is pretty creepy. Look at this crow looking at me. Alright, so we have Trident. So back to ocean area. I'm starting to kind of remember the layout of this place a little bit. Did I just get poisoned on something? I did get poisoned on something. Neptune's Palace. Yeah. Hey EJ, welcome, welcome. We've just been on a roll. I was stuck for a little bit, and I found one thing, and now we've just been chain-solving puzzles. Wow, yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. It's definitely popping up. Chandeliers. All these new traps are suddenly everywhere. Another one of these things. Okay, so now we have the trident. Oh, they're kind of naturally following me. Look at him go. I think we need all 4 of them kind of facing this way. get him to just be looking this way. I get the general gist of what's going on here. There was like a specific note or something more about this, wasn't there? But it was basically with the trident. They'll focus on you. They all need to be looking at the chest. Which is easy for these two. But the other two... They, you see the 4 lights on the chest? Like if I... Oh, just focused on me? Oh, okay. Yeah, just focused on me, not the chest. So there must be kind of a sweet spot to stand. Try to pull them all kind of towards the middle. That's 3 of them vibing. My man's back here slacking. Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, there is a... There's a little tapey spot here. Yay! I mean, that wasn't too hard to figure out. I was just a little fidgety. The fabled silver key. We finally found it. So for silver key, we know there was that one in the staff hallway. But there was Edward's car out the front. I'm glad I wrote this stuff down because I know I was going to remember this. The locked door is easy enough to look at the map. But Edward Crow's car out the front had a silver keyhole as well. So we'll go check that out. Coming out of here, it's left. Cool. Yeah, it's funny, with all the new traps, I really need to pay attention to where I'm running now. I can't just free ball it around. Now there's like monsters out the front here. Wow, they're all popping out. New enemies, and they're a lot more frequent. How's our buddy doing back here? Did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Good talk. E.L. Crow. It's a shoebox. To Natalie. Happy 17th, Dad. Running shoes. Oh, damn. It's like a 100 GS big secret thing. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Wow, we schmoo. Wow, we're zooming with these. Wow, that's crazy. They make little squeaky sounds as well. Just, that'll make it so much faster to me to run directly into every trap in every room. Before I can react or have a look. If there's traps, I'll just be able to jump straight into them. So where are we going? The Silver Key, which was the staff hallway. So we can go left and through the arcade. Oh. Whoa! This cheeky fellow was just shooting poison at us. That's pretty crazy. There's so much more stuff everywhere now. Injured. These running boots might cause more trouble. They help. Where was the... This was the arcade, Sunken Treasure. They'll help in combat. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, he's got one of the gold bars. I wouldn't mind saving. Cheeky save first. Since we've done a few things. This is the wrong way. Lounge. The cop guy is gone. Well, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I feel like a lot of the things I had notes written down for have kind of been solved now. But there's still a few things like this. 2106 that's been hanging around. There's still the whole underground area. And I feel like there's something we got to do in that arcade room. But at the moment, I think we mainly need acid for this gold key. Who's this guy? Is this, Toll? What's his name? Tollman? Tolson? Whoa. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? No, it's natural purple hair. Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. I guess that's another option. It could be a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. Bit of a rude fella. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. I don't think he liked how we referred to them as monsters. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. I'm actually using these antidotes a bit now. This is my favorite song. Tolman's Records. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them, they're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106, yes. We have seen that number a bit around the place. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Well, that's good to know now. There's a bunch of numbers there. Four VHS tapes resting on top. Dearie, these are all sort of disasters, aren't they? Hindenburg. Was that the blimp? What was the Hindenburg one again? Titanic. We know that one. The plague in Hiroshima. Hindenburg was the blimp, wasn't it? Or was that something else? Because we can watch it. Oh yeah, there it is. A small fire broke out on the port side, just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. The old Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They said it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Naish. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. Oh. There's definitely, yeah, F's in the chat for that one. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. There's something in green popping up on these. Do you reckon that's important? M3. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Do you reckon it's not important? Pay no attention to the green stuff popping up on the tapes? Alright. Good. I'll completely forget about it. We'll smash out some tunes. Elevator power grid. That's what we want to turn on. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? A piece of Tuesday, isolated for examination. Well, you also got to play something on here to open this. We've already had one like keyboard, piano, puzzle type thing. So what was on these things Shane said not to pay attention to? An O or a U? U? O? C? I mean, what would I even do with these? Oh, it's just a C. Okay, it's a C that's turning around like different ways. My head was blocking part of it, okay? I needed to turn the camera. My big purple wig was in the way. A sideways. It's a bit silly doing another piano keyboard puzzle. Cafe. I did nothing. Wasn't it CAFE? Oh, they got to be in the order of year. 13, 15, 19, okay. So at the Hindenburg is third. Titanic is second. Plague is first. Hiroshima is 4th. So it's F-A... It is just face. I'm so smart. God damn, I'm a genius. It's just crazy. Solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I mean, not really. It was another piano puzzle. Except this time I just had to look at the numbers on the left as well. And wasn't the answer the same as one of the words that was in the mansion room that time? I pulled this thing. Oh yeah, power. We got power to the elevators. And he's just gonna sit there and be a weirdo. Alrighty then. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. We're hard up. She's like, I don't give a heck. We should go do a cheeky save. The elevators, they work. Northwest. Break room. Oh, that looks like some giant arsehole. Look at this guy. That's huge. I think we should go to the break room. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? We've kind of figured out the whole scam they were running here. She doesn't seem to be catching on too well. Looks like the game got interrupted. Oh, why? My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Lots of shotgun ammo. Green metal tubes with gold inside. It's a notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6. But I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Alrighty, I'm gonna note that down because now we've got so many notes. The ones that I know are going to be relevant. Route access. It's down. There's a red light. The light turned green. I guess that's it. That seemed way too simple. So every lever... Whoa, oh god, oh fucking Jesus Christ. Ah! No! Oh crap. His arms. Oh, it's so sad when they die like that. He was just a cute fella. The Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. It's appropriate my webcam's off when I'm saying Atlanta Falcons. There's nothing else in here, was there? That was funny, though. Oh god, give me a second, I'm just drinking and eating back here. Oh. That was pretty funny though. Just like, that was so simple. Why? It was like everything in this game has to have some complicated fucking... If you want to get through answer me these riddles 3 bullshit just to pull a fucking lever or open a door. Like, wow, that was simple. All I had to do was pull this lever and it goes green and then, yeah. Some giant asshole rocks up. The sound these shoes make are funny as well. I'm surprised that there doesn't seem to be any type of melee weapon. Just a basic knife or whatever. But they've clearly made that a big part of the mechanics. Like, even the game told you, with these crates, you don't even know if something's going to be there or if it's something you need. And you're going to have to waste a bullet. Kind of messing with it. Like, we haven't had a look down that way. Will this actually work? We definitely have no map. And there's also 4 points of access. For this whole area. This guy's standing right next to a barrel. That was pretty sick. Just walked up point blank, shotgun in the face. He's got cooked. I guess we'll see if that cart works. It might like take us to one of the other... Oh yeah, northeast. Okay, so I imagine that's the gist. Because there were elevator access for each 4 points. And we went in, what, south? East? Southwest. Then it'll take us to northeast. So I guess once we're down here, we can hop around between each area. So surely that will take us to basically where the northeast elevator would have taken us. Route Fry. Southwest. Okay, cool. Southwest. Oh, I thought that's where we were. Whatever. Let's go to Route Fry. Fry. Tolman's Records. July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Look at all this crap. A large tank, acid, is steadily dripping out of the pipe. Acid is what we need. The smell is almost unbearable. I don't think we have a way to store this acid. Acid is what we do need though. Control box. Calibration Route 6, Friday. Loving and giving. Come back down. I think it just stays up now that we've sent it off. It's gone. That thing's pretty cool though. Guess we'll go have a look at Southwest. Northwest. Central. Alright, well, should we remember some of this? Route Fry has acid and spinny wheel. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way into the central area. You could just keep pressing it for long enough for something to happen. It's my favorite little fellas. Isn't that the cop's bike? Whose bike is that? It's... don't think it was that color. Route Thur. Oh, it is the cop. How did he get his fucking way? How did he get down here so quickly? Just like this. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here. Yeah, we're being the adult now. Like, how is he down here? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. Ran in here to hide, to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And then there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad! I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Get another computer. We do not have a disk for, so what's that? 3 computers. That need a disk. Uh-oh. Someone's sus. Man's just got ejected. Booted out. Is it the same kind of controls on Thursday? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney. Doesn't want to move. Yeah, I assume Harrison, our buddy, has tried. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Okay, we recall there was... that room up the top. I guess at some point there'll be some controls. To make that 50 or so. Was this Pogo peeking me on Discord? I should probably make that cheaper. It is funny though. Goes and bear, dude. There's a lot of sus fellas in this chat tonight.
Pogo Up Down says you're not gammon, I'm gammon.
I am gammon. Wish I could remember that rant, though. I don't think there's many people in here that will get World of Warcraft references.
Shane Sad says now you sus.
To stay on track with what we're doing here.
Pogo Up Down says whoa.
Oh. So Wednesday is a cheeky little safe room with a map. That's nice. The old memo book. We should be using this handgun ammo. Since we have a lot of it. Calibration Route 04, Wednesday. Full of woe.
Pogo Up Down says Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Dota 2, Templar Assassin, Soul Rendakai, Templar Assassin, Dota 2, Dota 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
A classic tune. I was getting down to it for a bit there. Getting down with it. I was vibing. Dude, I got no idea what's up with these pillars. I chopped it in half this time. Wednesday. Alright, GG's Pogo. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, poison. So.
Shane Sad says beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. I feel like we've explored kind of everywhere around here. It's marked down as things to do. Gas pipe, acid tank. Gas pipe. Is that in that's Thursday's gas pipe? That's right, that's what we couldn't use, that's right, yeah. So Thursday had the gas pipe with the lever we couldn't use, and it said we had to switch gas pressure to be exactly 50. Which I guess is something we do on the surface. And then there was somewhere where we could scoop up some acid. We just didn't really have a container anyway. Oh, did we not grab that? We didn't grab that central map. And door on the other side. See that grey door on the southeast? So maybe you should head over to the southeast and have a look over there. Don't spray me. Did we go on Tuesday? Don't think we went in here. What is going on here? What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. Let's press the button. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. Maybe if there was something between the clamps. Some kind of electrocution machine. Do I have anything that needs a bit of extra electricity? Don't think so. I do not. Wee. Tuesday has what, this electrocution device? Maybe I do need to be pulling these up to this, like, oh, it just pooped. So this is a one-way trip with these things. And so, hold this lever, it's going up somewhere. It doesn't come back down. It is endangered as well. I don't need to write this shit down because it's doing it for me. Electrocution machine. The big boys. Monday. Hey, it's two of our buddies. What are these guys up to? So Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Heinous? Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to... Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Greasy is such a funny diss. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman. You cantankerous old sea sponge. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ah, ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh ho, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. Okay, so that's kind of what was going on. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you're doing a shit job of it, Trumbull. You worthless old junkie, jeez. So, at least before you got into trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow? You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. But let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork? So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Run along now. Alright. Well, it's a bit of a gist with what they were doing with the whole, like, gold excavation stuff. Calibration route 02, Monday. Fair off face. So, like, I'm kind of feeling like we're meant to bring these all the way up. Unless these levers are sort of pointless just for kind of the story. Although you could actually, yeah, no, I've never noticed them with the camera, then you could see it. They're gone. You can see it hanging up there. Weird. So that's another path to Central. Yeah, they're both big blocked. So I kind of want to send these all the way up. So like Monday we've sent all the way up. And Tuesday... Oh. We sent all the way up. So what are our vibes at the moment? There's 5 of these rooms. We got the gas pipe. So acid tank needs a container or something. Gas pipe needs, what was it, the gas pressure to be exactly 50. Electrocution machine needs something to electrocute. I just want to pull all these, just in case it does do something, if I go wandering around at the top. Well, I can't really imagine what it would do. It does that. Which is pretty funny. You're still chilling here. Thursday has that disc. There's a computer in it as well. I guess that's what we need for the gas, yeah. There's something going on behind that computer. Something's going on back there. Five. F? That had 2 green lights, like I thought something was going on, but I think it was just coincidence. guess we'll head upstairs. Ow. I wonder if one of these elevators could potentially take me to a spot upstairs where I haven't been. Yeah, the delivery garage. I think I just big-brained an idea then. If I see the bottom left where the delivery garage is locked off and I haven't been in there before. If I go in with the southwest elevator, I can get into a room that I haven't been in. I'm so smart.
Absolute genius. Oh my god.
Take the southwest elevator. Cool. Looks like all the fellas around here maybe don't respawn. There's a couple of guys there, the ones I didn't shoot. I don't know. All I know is we're going up here. Oh, dearie. Something bad's gonna be in here. Oh, this is a similar delivery crate that we saw at the very start. Shipping crate. Open it. Whoa. It's Julie. What the fuck? That's not what I was expecting. What happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course. Let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah. Not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looks like he'd be kinda sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. You saved Julie. What is this? That's weird. It looks like the layout of the basement, yeah? Well, the option is to leave it. I took a cheeky screenshot. Do we just move in that path to get access to Central or something? Okay, I think I figured it out. bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle, fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal. Well, that's what we're trying to do. I think that's straight up. Is that just literally the order in how you get items in this game? Bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, and then the data disc is what we need. Then we can get the acid bottle. Then we can get the key. Then we can get the large battery. What an ordeal. That is, yep. That's what we're trying to do. We need that data disc. We need that acid bottle. I wonder if this is just a whole optional area. Battery for the crow, yeah, I know that. I don't think I really need to, but we'll take a cheeky screenshot of this as well while we're here. Yeah, the large battery, I know I need that for the crow. The music is quite nice in here. We got Julie just chilling as well. I suppose she has a data disc on her. Banana peel. Free banana peel. What a bargain. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. It's a crane. It's hauling something out of the ground. It's the tubes they were talking about, harvesting the gold or whatever. I want the flamethrower. The flamethrower is the type of thing that could possibly be totally optional. I guess it's technically possible to miss the shotgun. Oh, there's a magnum as well. I haven't found either the flamethrower or the magnum yet. Probably should have by now. I did notice there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. That sounds like it doesn't require like the crow to be powered up. Once we get into Edward's office. Where are we now? Oh, we're out here. We're back outside. And that's what we'll be able to get into once we deal with the gas. Which I wasn't really sure what I was talking about with the gas pressure must be at exactly 50. I think we need the data disk. But I think I have no idea after all of that, how to get the data disk. It's gassing me up. I'm going to BRB quickly. We'll figure out what to do next. That's right, we had that pattern for the basement. I guess we'll try that. See what happens. That was sort of our next sort of clue. Alright, remind me, we got to try that pattern. It definitely did look like the basement area, so surely... I don't see how that would actually change or do anything, but we got to try it since we just got kind of given that. Oh, BRB.